Ba-bum!
Ah!
You always get scared.
Yeah, because you're so loud.
I thought I was quiet.
You scream.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think you screamed. You also did not warn me.
Sorry.
The true scary thing was not you screaming. It was that suddenly we were on the stream.
Oh, right. I have to unplug. No, my controller's
What?
plugged in. I played this with the controller last time, yeah?
You are muted. I don't know.
I'm muted?
Oh, I just couldn't hear you. I don't know.
Oh. I was saying I played this with controller last time, yeah?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the button prompts.
The controller?
At least not enough to remember.
Alright, there we go. Steam controller input was off.
Huh. Weird.
Mm-hmm. Official layout for Alan Wake gamepad with camera controls. Okay. Press
Is
any
it set
key.
up with Xbox buttons though?
I don't remember.
Yes, it is.
Load game
something-
Steam Cloud.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Okay,
I'm
shh.
hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Yay!
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Why does Alan's wife keep turning into an old man?
It happened to any of us.
Fuck! I hope I don't turn into an old man. I hope my wife doesn't turn into an old
I
man.
felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me
That's
numb.
a fat IV
I
bag.
felt like
Holy
this was
shit!
happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think.
Full of
Couldn't
bees.
focus.
But alright, gamers, you know what time it is. It's time to read.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose.
I
That
forgot.
little smile she had.
Yeah.
How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble.
Kick.
And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
What the fuck? I
For
get it though.
decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Okay.
Interesting.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out, his cheeks burned with rage and humiliation. Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Cool.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Remember when I was attacked by inanimate objects?
Yeah, of course.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
What? Did this happen?
No, it's interesting because his narrating voice also changed.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below. Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear. Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
What does that mean? Oh, find this page in Nightmare Difficulty Mode.
I see.
Cool.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. "That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good." When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I think that Alan Wake is a bad writer.
Yeah.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him. I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. "Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent."
Like that right there.
Yeah.
Things were never as simple in
It's just
real
bad
life as in
exposition.
fiction.
Mm-hmm.
I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
He's being honest,
Yeah.
and that's when it's good.
Even
Mm-hmm.
behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this. Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed.
Whoa.
He'd gotten a
Wow.
good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened.
Mm-hmm.
Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Jeez.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
That's fun. Alright.
There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
What?
That's weird. What a weird thing. That's weird.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for
Yo,
the ones
Night
who are
Springs for the
particularly
Xbox
vulnerable, of
360.
That's a really good Xbox 360 model.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It seems a bit chunkier.
Yeah, like it's just like not. It's either not tall enough or like skinny enough. It's hard to judge scale in a video game.
Yeah. Also,
But
playing a
it's
360 on like that TV is very funny.
It's awesome. I've done it.
Uh-huh.
At least the TV's similar to that.
What the fuck does this mean?
These are where you find secrets in the level.
I see.
That looks like game
Yo!
design. What?
Yummers! Or whatever the fuck
Yum.
they're called. Yummies?
Yeah, yummies.
Night Springs, the video game by Remedy.
By Remedy. Yeah, that makes sense. Is Death Rally a real game?
Maybe, I don't know. A gamer lives here.
Yeah. Look at the whiteboard again. Like that looks like game design.
Yeah, they do. Like, cause there's like storyboard stuff.
Much to think about.
Yeah, cause there's little Alan Wake stick figure man and a Taken behind a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Who's in this room? Emerson.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Désolé
This way,
means
Alan.
sorry in French.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
A painter. This section is really interesting, especially with him like treating artists because of the dark presence effect on artists specifically.
Okay.
I mean, it's a thing we've learned from like a couple of the manuscripts. Is it targets creative people, the the rock stars, Tom the poet, Alan. Creativity seems to like, or not even creativity, but like people who create seem to make the presence in the lake
Mm-hmm.
active. And I think a mental facility full of artists is intriguing. Oh,
But
if they're artists, this has got to be a game designer.
yeah, that's yes. I thought that was clear when I said that. Can
No.
you not go in that other door?
The Désolé? No, it's locked. I want to go in the Anderson room.
Like from
But-
Matrix? Like from Matrix?
No, from the Old Gods of Asgard. Oh, are they both in there? That's insane. Oh, I don't want to go in there. Hi.
I don't think I knew they were affected, just by the way.
What do you mean?
The guys that were at the diner.
The old men?
Yeah.
I don't know if they're affected.
Okay.
But the manuscript page mentioned them. I don't remember which one.
Was it in this last one we just read? 'Cause I don't remember seeing anything about them today.
Where was it?
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just...
No, not that one.
Like I said,
When
I don't
Thomas
think it
Zane
was
fell for
today.
Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was
We
young,
like just
but-
read that something that talked about it.
Really?
Yeah.
For
Ah.
decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark
Okay.
place that was its home and prison.
Yeah, I did not
It
connect
was hungry and in pain.
that it was
It
them.
dreamed of its nights
just
of
by
glory
the
when
way.
the poets wrote.
Okay. Sorry.
It's fine.
PNG Tuber has crashed.
Now, Alan,
Oh,
from
I'm back.
past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
What?
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness,
Fartman.
a feeling
True.
that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the
Alan,
too
wakey,
painful
wakey,
truth.
eggs and bacon.
Unless we fight
Oh.
the fantasy, it will return.
So true.
I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Hi. Welcome. Yo, that's a big fucking sundial. Wow.
Skyrim.
Gamers, you see that mountain? We can climb it.
That's High Hrothgar. Did I get it right? Is that the right thing? Did
Yeah.
I get it right, Natalie? I remembered Skyrim.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ, in memory of a dear friend and a poet.
I see.
There it is. The scary lake.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control.
Foreshadowing
Every
is
time you have
alliterative.
a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
let him talk.
After all,
He
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His
you've
words echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug
do
my
it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that,
It's really
we
funny.
can
I was
begin the
just about to
journey
start
towards your
talking,
recovery.
And then Alan started.
Come along. Let's go inside.
I mean, when I'm mentally ill.
No, he's not mentally ill. He's normal.
Yeah.
He just wants to spook you.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt.
Is this the gamer?
The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I
Emerson.
got you. I'm a real bad
Yes,
dream,
Emerson.
mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, okay. Sorry.
Makes you think.
Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him.
Oh fuck,
I'm
he's
happy
gonna hit
to
you with
say.
his attack.
He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
Oh my god!
Of course, but it does involve
get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Oh yeah. By the way, Death Rally is a real game.
Oh hell yeah.
It's Skyrim.
Awesome.
It's an MS-DOS game.
Awesome. Hey bud,
Oh,
what you painting?
hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Okay, haha.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Oh, hey, Mr. Alan Wake, a man I just met. I've been painting you for days. Hi.
I mean, supposedly, you've been in here for.
Come, Alan,
a little
this
Yeah,
way.
that's
Now,
fair.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Thermos.
Can you go up the stairs? Wow.
Huh.
Curious. It's time! alanwake.com/tag3. Floating.
Okay.
Floating. Floating. Yes, I'll accept all cookies.
Oh, cookies would be so yummy right now.
Natalie, do you want me to set this to
Hartman
you?
had mentioned that the power had been out. Maybe that was the reason for
Sure.
the generator and the work light on the balcony.
Because I don't know how to describe this.
Okay. I'm excited. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hi, Sam Lake.
Uh-huh.
Oh god. Are you fucking ready, gamers?
Why'd they do this?
I don't know.
You're just gonna keep it in the bottom left?
Yeah,
The generator hadn't
it's
been activated,
important, I
and
think.
there was no key.
Sure.
Oh, the generator has no. Do generators need keys?
I don't know. I've never used a generator before.
Why'd he take me that way when there's a door right here?
Yeah. Okay.
Wee.
interesting. So, I went to so the link was alanwake.com/tag3. So I was like, okay, is there a tag 1, tag 2, tag 4? There aren't.
Oh, interesting. Bam. Okay, let's go follow the guy.
Time for progression.
Hi. I found a QR code that links to a really weird GIF. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help that you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure that they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' needs for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative process. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, TM, and its sister method, the flow, TM, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them.
Who's Squeaky Toy?
I don't know. Ah,
Oh.
My
It's
rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh,
New Night Springs, the
what
board
a
game?
storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
It's
And these two are the
Clear how that board
Anderson
game
brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete
I'm
the
allowed to
image
know
of
this.
Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
hey
Oh,
guys.
that won't do.
Oh,
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue
Okay.
this soon.
Haha.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I think this guy's evil.
I think this
I'd
guy's
like to
lying.
bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Hey, how does your board game work?
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought. The
Yep.
hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Fuck yeah. I'm sure Alan Wake knows how to party.
That Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Very sad.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
So because Odin and Tor call
I'm
Alan
tired,
Tom,
man.
I don't know what other writer they're talking about.
Why?
Cause like
You can't wake up.
they refer to him as Thomas Zane,
The storm's bound to make you
so I don't know if they're referring to Alan or Tom when they're talking to him about the other writer.
I'm in charge
I-
now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
See, he's not crazy. He's just a normal game developer.
Yep.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
I know.
Really funny, like, tutorial-ass line.
Something's wrong.
I see.
I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
No, I think the game developer character is very funny because
The white glare of
he
the
vents
blank page in
frustrations
front of
that
me hurt my eyes.
game developers in AAA industry surely
My
have.
hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did you get a damn hammer? I don't know. Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch. Oh,
It's just like in my
crazy
page.
brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her
The
hard.
backstage
She
is
was one of
all
Hartman's
yours,
goons.
Tom.
She had it.
Seize your
I had to get to
destiny.
Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
He collected my pages. Fuck.
Maybe you could come out and
Reverse
plead
Slenderman
our
situation.
I have to steal back my
Hey, what is
pages.
this painting?
Where? That one?
No, the other one. On the other wall.
Oh.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball. All the way.
I get it.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment,
Wow, these two are
I
really
couldn't
good.
believe it.
They look like video game concept art.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never.
would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Hello?
I'm stuck.
Oh no! Did you press the button to... Oh. Is it just moving you?
He's trying to go open the lock.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was really funny.
A gun!
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the
Alan.
face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wait, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Yippee! He's smiling?
Uh-huh. We read that one.
I had to find a way out.
Sorry.
That way.
Oh, fuck. Fucking...
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Forgot about my daily thing.
Yeah. Because there's something reflected in the television. And I was trying to see what it was behind me. But it's like a reflection of a window. Oh no, this is the hallway.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips.
I'm not gonna watch a fucking Verizon Wireless ad.
Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
Yeah. Ah, the orb! Hello? Yes. That's why this alcove is there. Come on. There we go. Okay. Christ. Thank you.
I'm here!
Yay, checkpoint.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're
Oh,
gonna
I
have
wonder
to
if
go
there's
through
gonna
the
be like
hedge maze
mechanics
over
with the
there.
lightning.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al!
Why the fuck is there a hedge maze?
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Yeah. Wasn't there a sprint button? I don't remember what it was. Ow!
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Alright.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
I'm always saying this. Ah! Okay. Ow! I know. Fuck! I need to controls. Nope.
Oh no.
Maybe I wasn't playing on controller last time.
No, you were. You absolutely were. I'm pretty sure. Unless if you did choose to play with mouse and keyboard. Maybe you were playing with mouse and keyboard because
I think
you
I
didn't
was.
want the Xbox buttons.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, yeah. I was playing with mouse and keyboard. Okay. Whoa. Yep.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
heard an evil guy. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, big boy. Can you? Yeah. Whoa, Christ! Ow, ow. Yeah. A lot of pages here. Yeah. It came from that way.
Channel, turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes me... You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Hey, bud.
You get 3 pills in the evening. And then you sleep like a baby. What seems to be lost? And I don't have to punish anybody.
I'm sorry.
This is just part of
Fuck off. Christ! All my cool guns are gone again. Could be. I hate the big guys. Oh, Christ! Ow. Oh, that's why I couldn't dodge. There's a bench there. I did it. I stopped the
Stop the
scaries.
music. Okay.
Emil made Tom do it? Who's Emil?
Is it not pronounced Emil?
It might be Emil. They're both names that exist. I thought Emil ended with an E.
I have no idea. I've never known anyone with that name, or any characters with that name. I don't know why I know the name.
It's a name that happens sometimes.
Maybe. Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm familiar with the name. Both Emil and Emil.
Okay.
Lots of pages. Oh, that's Barry.
Yay.
I can't.
Good. It'd be so funny if you killed him in it.
Ow!
I'm alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry,
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
What? What?
It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al.
Now, fuck!
No.
How'd they get behind me?
I think they were like to your right. Yeah.
Okay, I see him now.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh good, there are birds also. Get fucked. Thanks, Barry, for being such an effective distraction. Ow. Real? The shotgun wasn't loaded. Because I was in disbelief. Fuck off! Oh Christ! No. Ah, piss. Absolutely fucked that they don't have to take the stairs up. I dodged that. No. Just kill me. I'm not doing that fight with a sliver of health. Alright, I need to take out the big guy quickly.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Ah!
So, okay. A common discussion in the community about Tor and Odin specifically is, are they? Can... Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh, Christ.
Just talking about art, then yeah, you can just say that yes, it's purpose. Or
Yeah.
it means something.
Yeah.
Not even that purpose, that it means something.
Hurry up, Barry!
So, there is, like, Odin's Raven's memory and thought definitely play into it. Also, in a lot of folklore, ravens are storytellers. So, like, there are a lot of connections, very broadly. Fuck you. Ow. Well, I mean... Yeah. Ow. Yeah. It always came across to me less like the Dark Presence is preventing Alan from creating, because it wants Alan to write. It just doesn't want him to write what Alan wants to write.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah. Gotcha. For sure. Ow. Oh. No. Oh, it's fine.
Tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I mean, you could say that the Dark Presence is people like Barry, is video game publishers.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are people who twist and get in the way of creators' artistic aspirations and goals and such. I was gonna say artistic vision, but that's like such a pretentious thing to say.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The Dark Presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
How did he fall out of the car?
Yeah, I don't know.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, there he.
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Awesome.
Fucking New York, baby.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
That's normal. That's how trees fall. Hello? Hello?
Get fucked. I'm gonna get that page. You can't stop me. Oh.
Fucking careful.
Thermos!
There's a barrel protecting the thermos.
Ow!
I feel like the stairs is not a good call.
My hope was that it would just like fly over me. Like that. Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of interesting stuff in that game. But wow. This is Gmod.
Uh-huh. So, a thing that I still don't understand about this game. The Dark Presence wants Alan so that he can help it in some way with his writing. Why is it trying to kill him? I see.
I assume it's like how he feels, right?
Yeah. Mayhaps.
If this is what the metaphor is.
Yeah.
I am never one to say that there is one meaning to a thing.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I've never had to work any sort of like creative restrictions, so I don't know, maybe it feels like you're, you know, publisher slash editor slash whatever is throwing barrels at you while you run through a dark forest.
That is what it means.
That's true. What?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon.
Thank
was
God there's
dangerous,
just
but I had
flashlights
no choice.
everywhere in this town. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, you told me that already. Ow. I fucking saw you, dude. Oh. That's a lot of boys. I have no weapons. Fine, I'll just keep running. Ow. Ow.
Not able to dodge everything?
I could sense the
am,
movement in the woods ahead.
but I was mistiming my
Facing the enemy
dodges.
without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I was mistiming my dodges. Because I was panicked because there were a lot of men around me. Alright, ignore the men who appear behind me, just keep running. Oh, come on, Alan.
I do think turning around does slow you down.
Yeah. But it also lets me know when they're trying to hit me, so I can time dodges a bit better. Yeah.
And you can see them when they're right behind.
I could sense the movement in the woods
It does
ahead.
give you less of a
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Yeah.
Again, just a weird difficulty spike.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck following the path, I'm cutting through the woods. No. It sucks that, like, if you mistime the dodge, you're kind of just fucked. Ugh.
Just seeing them disappear. You never look back to see them disappear before. That was really funny.
Ugh.
No, the dodge would go as close to like closer than
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. A heavy flashlight.
But you didn't pick it up.
Well, yeah, I didn't leave yet. It'd be cool to also be able to pick up a lantern to have kind of like a protective aura.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
What was that?
Surely it was nothing.
You're ridiculous.
Me?
No.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Okay, God.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
A diver, huh? What?
I'm surprised you almost ran into that.
Forgot about the bear traps.
Yeah. So funny they emit light.
Yeah.
Okay, not all of them, I guess.
I think it'd be a lot better if they only emit light when you shine your flashlight on them.
Yeah. Definitely would make them more frustrating, though.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I think it's interesting. Have you gotten the shotgun before the revolver in other levels?
I don't think so.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm. You kind of want to explore this ruin a little bit.
I'm always saying this.
A chair. I defeated 50 taken with shotgun.
Is there not something on the other window?
No.
Oh, it's the light outside.
Cool.
And there was nothing there.
Oh. Yeah, fuck off. Oh Christ! That was not my fault. Bitch. Ow.
Reload weapon. Reload weapon.
Thank you. Jesus!
Endless enemies.
Ow! Ow! I'm careful, I'm careful.
No.
No!
I told you to be careful and you fucking weren't.
It's not my fault they threw a hammer at me. I think my idea was brilliant though. If I had one more flare, I could have gotten there. Yeah, I know. I just hope no one comes up behind me. But they all seem to have spawned in front of me this time, so that's nice. Hey. Bang. Thanks. I'm kind of gamer with it. Sometimes. Ow.
Every time enemies spawn, they like that throw something at you. You need to be on the
Christ, I could use so much ammo there. Lot of Oh, this is fucked! Okay. It's fine. We'll do better this time.
I'm trying not to be mean.
Oh, you're fine. Alright. Men appear. Why are they immune to bear trap?
Why do you like go towards it and then move away at the last second? That's so scary.
I have an odd number of shotgun bullets. Ow! Come on!
While you heal. Okay.
Oh. I mean, I have my plan to reach the light if more men appear.
I guess you have all your flares.
Yes.
Ooh, be careful.
Oh, it's fine actually. I don't know. It's fine actually.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
How can you see the car from here, Alan?
You can see it.
Hello?
I do think like the
Hello?
difficulty spike is
Anybody
so
here?
weird.
Barry!
Hello?
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
There's bullets. Delicious bullet. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah. It's okay that I took my time to collect resources.
Yeah.
Hello? Ugh.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up
Yeah.
to a real good movie. The best friends.
Yeah, it's kind of
Suddenly
like
the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
That was an interesting line.
Yes. I agree. Sorry for talking over it. I was reading it.
Oh. Ow.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Probably the one of the most interesting and expository ones of those so far.
Yeah. Hello? You back up?
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
This is a
The front door
fun
was
one-liner, Alan. Hello?
I could climb out through the broken window.
Yeah. Can you?
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Delicious manuscript pages.
Yo, that's Shrek. Really fucked up that when I see an outhouse, I immediately think of Shrek.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
I forgot about the breathing.
Yeah. Always fun.
I think I just realized something about the breathing. It's not all the time.
Yeah.
It's only when we're near those.
Near what?
The white, yellow paint.
Oh, really?
I think so.
I knew it wasn't all the time, but.
That was a cool drift, Alan. Could you never do that again? It might be Barbara. I'm pretty sure she's the one writing the messages, because she... Oh, Christ!
I think the thing to do is drive through the
Ow! Christ!
you didn't kill. And
Yeah,
that
okay.
It was still a good distance
Yeah.
away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Oh. Why is the
Barry wasn't
checkpoint
here.
so
Was
far
probably in
back?
trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Alan, what did I fucking say? I thought that I did, but I guess not.
I think you did, because there was a offshoot. There's a bunch of paths you didn't take.
There was nothing upstairs. Okay, I did go this way. I just didn't get out for the
You didn't, yeah. No, I know. You didn't go up the funny tower.
No.
Why? You missed the checkpoint.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
So, my brain likes to think about things that rhyme,
Okay.
and I'll swap around letters. What is that? Turmeric.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We'll just do that, like instinctively or by accident. Pat Maine, and I saw that name in like the back page.
Yeah.
Is that on purpose?
Maybe.
Because it took my brain 3 steps to get there. And I could see that being on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
What if the game series was called Matt Payne?
Matthew Payne.
Matthew Payne.
I don't like understand why it did that.
It might have originally been part of like a thing that covered the road or some other set piece.
Yeah. Alright, I think that was the last one. Yeah. I got the funny slow-mo thing also. tap on the butt, and you'll be fine. Can you kill them? Bot chat.
Oh. I do not pay attention to chat.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't hear whispers right now. Wait. Not whispers, breathing. Okay, it's the chest.
Yeah. It's so weird.
Stay away from my daughter!
Ow. Oh, Christ. I think not.
Why are you still running?
I want distance.
Okay. That's fair.
Shot him in the fucking hand. Ow.
Reload. Please reload. Thank you.
Huh.
Sayora work.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Hell yeah, dude.
God damn.
This game is
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stuck!
My God.
Al, hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! Oh, damn it!
No, I needed more time to catch my breath.
Hang on now! I'll get them working again, I promise! Yes! Ow! Stay in the light!
Oh.
No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Oh, neat. Something just killed the Taken. Because I got an achievement for killing an amount of Taken through indirect means. I fucking hate you, dude.
Ow! Please don't let me die! This is pretty much how I always wanted to go out! Rock and roll!
fucking glad you're having fun, Barry.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn it! There! Back in the game! Yes! Oh! Did I do that?
Hello? Ugh.
That was awesome!
Yeah,
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
true. Go!
Hell yeah.
Ugh. Game, never take this flashlight away from me.
It will.
I know.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
But I know, I'm collecting resources while I have the chance. Fuck, this owns.
What? The flashlight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, Barry. I'll be right back. Thank God I decided to turn around for no reason. Hey Barry, my flashlight's bigger than yours.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got, before they ambushed me.
Well, platforming time.
This is a Lego game.
Mm-hmm. Why would you have a fucking switch up here?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'm sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
You didn't give him a chance to respond. Please!
I guess the problem is you're going at it at an angle and you to go like head on when you're
I guess.
going up. Yeah. Careful.
really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
That's cringe, Barry.
Yeah.
Yo!
Oh, Night Spring.
Shut the fuck up, Barry.
Brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Oh, is this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake...
What do you think that means, Barry? Hey, Barry, what do you think that episode means? Oh, thermos. Why is there a coffin?
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
It's called a longship, Alan. The Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok tour. The Odd by Celestial Wrath and Fury, April 11th, Seattle, Washington. April 13th, Bakersfield, California. April 14th, Long Beach, California. April 17th, New York City, New York. April 18th, Newark, New Jersey. April 22nd, Detroit, Michigan. April 26th, Jacksonville, Florida. April 27th, Tampa, Florida. April 30th, New Orleans, Louisiana. May 1st, Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Weird.
And it's a weird assortment of towns.
Uh-huh.
Like Bakersfield, California, that's weird.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it's not like a big town. Newark makes sense. Jacksonville's a weird one.
I don't think it's that weird.
I've lived in Jacksonville. I don't remember it being that big. New Orleans and Baton Rouge make sense. I've been to Baton Rouge. It's big. Oh, button.
Good going, Al!
Uh-oh. Oh, shotgun, please. Back up. Why are there
flares?
Oh, I guess I forgot I had flares. Oh.
Yeah.
Boop. New flashlight slaps. Yeah, when I focused it, it like immediately got rid of the guy's shadow shield.
Seemingly one of it's like F Writer was on a show.
Yeah.
Yet another thing that like any artistic thing gets heavily editorialized.
Mm-hmm.
Planting up crops is hard work.
I know. Oh, fuck. It's a speedy boy. Where'd he... Bye! Bye!
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Hang on, there's a fucking zoomer, dude.
You got to a checkpoint, but he didn't hear. What's up with that?
This is me when I don't have any stimulants. Oh, that's terrific.
I was just about to say, you're really close to that exposed electrical wire.
Oh! Is the truck getting thrown or is it blocking my way? Ow! Haha. Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
Sometimes the enemy just keep coming. Shout out to my good friend dangling electrical wire.
What's the point of these enemies if they don't attack you?
Come here. Whoop. Bro! Christ! I thought I had some flashbangs left.
Need a healing potion.
I do. I have a controversial opinion about healing potions. I don't think they should be red. And it's because to me, medicine is green. That fucking piece of shit. Yes. Healing potion is medicine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah. I think any item that improves your physical condition is medicine. Wasn't silly.
Any item that improves your condition.
Yeah? What's silly?
I feel like you could, like, clothes in a in a cold environment, wearing a jacket is an item that improves your physical condition.
Okay, I guess like your physical health then.
Yeah, I know. Here's the other thing though, like, if it's like a magic potion.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Ow. It's really hard to see the hammers. Yeah. What you doing over there, Barry? How'd you, Barry?
I didn't even see him.
He's in the light over there. Wow.
What?
That truck's dead now. How'd you get over here, you piece of shit? Ow. Can you...
Okay.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
I guess.
I don't know the first thing when it comes to this profession that he works in, but
Yeah, I don't think publisher and producer are like tangential jobs. Oh hey.
You okay, Al?
Pump
I'm
shotgun,
good.
I
Keep your
love
eyes
you.
open, okay?
This is a really tall building. I hear a staticky sound.
probably at the outside electrical wires.
Maybe. I guess producer is another one of those, like, artistic inhibiting jobs. It really, the Alan Wake games are about the intersection between art and capitalism.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Oh.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I got an achievement for listening to all the radio shows.
Oh, nice. Did Deerfest not happen? I thought it did happen.
They were setting it up when we got here, and then 2 weeks went by.
And it happened, didn't it?
I don't think it happened.
We were told that it did.
Maybe?
Regardless, it makes sense that,
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side. It wasn't far enough.
Yeah.
I wasn't worried about trusting the
Because Alan's a bad writer.
Out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Why'd you do that, Alan?
Kidding me.
I knew this would happen. The second I saw what that was, I'm like, that's gonna chase me. Oh! Yeah, threshers are scary. Hello? Oh boy. Get fucked. Oh, I have to go get Barry. Yeah, I'm gonna get the guys. Combined with my good friend, the pump shotgun, I'm unstoppable. Fuck off! That's a really interesting fact. Yeah, there's probably more now since 2010. Still, that's a lot of cows and pigs. It makes sense. I know the cattle industry is like huge in America, especially.
Yeah. Too huge in some aspects.
Yes. I don't know much about the pork industry.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know for a fact that beef is like one of the most produced meats. Aquí. That means here in Spanish.
That is true.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Dog is
Hang on.
huge. It's as big as his head.
Hey, let's go, man.
Why couldn't Barry climb up the ladder with me?
He's too scared.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Nah, you got it, bud. Just push a little harder. Plant your feet better.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for
Interesting.
crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
That is like constructed like a longhouse.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Come on, one more gate.
It doesn't
Let's
make
do this
any
thing.
sense that this is how you would have to open a gate. It's awesome. Chainsaw?
I wondered what it could mean. Old gods know the truth, I believe.
Yeah, that's the truth is the name of this chapter. Or
Yeah.
episode or whatever.
I hear breathing.
Chest.
No, I think it's this. Yeah, it's coming from this.
Maybe it's not just chests, and maybe it's also like important ones of them?
Yeah.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Where do you think that would be, Barry?
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Yo, that's cool.
Yay!
What a lovely home. Yo, Bear, you won't believe it. I just found 2 thermoses. How do I get to the downstairs?
Downstairs.
Oh, and where's the fucking fuse box?
They
Uh-oh.
said that it was downstairs. They just said the power's out.
Come on, Al.
downstairs.
Let's get the lights on, huh?
The power downstairs was out,
Oh.
but I was
Yeah.
sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Why did I think he said the fuse box downstairs?
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Man.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is...
It's a school night, Barry.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
I'm a
If
writer.
I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What?
I'm a writer.
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry.
I miss my wife.
Here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
It's score time.
Uh-oh, Alan. Your eyes aren't closed.
Oh, that's the same exact thing that just
Ah! A ghost!
I see. Well, we were thinking about dreams earlier. Hey.
Hey.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right! I'm coming!
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night.
You can't go this way. Seemingly the atmosphere has like stretched out her screams and
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Oh.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Let's jam.
It's... I don't remember why Nightingale keeps getting Alan's name wrong.
No. Just referencing famous writers.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So sad.
It makes me not want to do any analysis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We can just hang out and listen to the old gods of Asgard. I can't remember the name of the real band.
I'm sure that's not hard to find.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just is that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
That line's really funny.
She came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as hard as skies. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
Ugh. No, episode 4 was a nightmare. Ugh. Just the chorus for this song is so funny. It's so video game instructions.
And I think that's very on purpose.
Oh, absolutely. Alan Wake, if you want to save your wife, you need to find the witch's cabin key.
It makes me wish the game was a little bit more into being a video game.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, it's not even like that. It feels video gamey. It just feels very like such a like manufactured line to direct Alan on what to do next. It doesn't feel like it's part of a song.
Under the influence of the Dark Presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
It's your fault, and you're going to pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Yeah?
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say,
What the hell
Al,
kind
but
of
we're
game are you
stuck
playing,
here.
Nightingale?
They're not
You haven't
gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
You know
Agent
a lot of
Nightingale,
authors,
I want to
dude.
talk to your superior.
Well, we
Did
all
you,
want
like-
things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
I forgot
Wait,
that Alice
what's
took her
wrong?
pants off.
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King.
You already did that one.
Leaving this place is over my dead.
Did he?
Wait
Yeah.
a minute. I know this.
Or maybe we read it. I'm not sure.
Oh my god!
Light. We
That's
need
an interesting
light.
effect of
it's
the
the
game.
only way to fight this thing.
Yeah.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man!
can't
We're
be
sitting ducks with the
self-aware.
lights out.
Stay
the
cool. I can
narrative.
get the emergency power
Or
on.
the darkness will get you.
There are pages on the ground.
Yes.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah.
That seemed like that's what that was saying. That scene. That's what that was communicating. I feel like.
Fuck. We missed one at the very end.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise.
It is Emil.
He, too, had
Yeah.
a way with words.
I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever actually heard it pronounced Emil, but I'll believe you.
Wasn't there like a famous like TV chef whose name was Emil?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't
Hartman
remember.
kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
No.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
I do love that sequence.
It's so different. from the rest of the game, and interesting.
Like,
It's fun.
they are very much like that. Like every time they appear in the narrative, in like either like symbolic or directly, like the tone of the narrative shifts, and it's so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded. Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
I don't really like how the game portrays Hartman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Interesting.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
That's such a silly thing to end an idea on.
When
Yeah.
they stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears. For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated, an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Who is Mott?
Mott is the guy who was pretending to have kidnapped Alan's wife.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He was working for Hartman the whole time.
Okay. See.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out.
Yeah.
He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
I miss when I liked pie.
So fucked up that you don't.
Yeah.
Bye.
Alright. Gonna go on break for a bit.
Okay, cool.
I need to eat. And bathroom activities.
Brush your teeth. Comb
Yeah.
Your hair.
Alright. Bye-bye. See you in a bit. I'm also gonna get rid of this fucking image.
Yeah.
Alright. Bye 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 bye.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
You're not streaming to me anymore.
Am I not?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Oh.
Yay!
There you go. Alright.
Scrumptious pages. Why do they just have flares out? It's like a rest area? Or...
It's like a lounge. Like a break room.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I meant. That's the word I meant.
I don't know why the collectibles are thermos.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got the fucking hiccups.
Like, my only thought is, coffee situation from Twin Peaks. And that bleeds into the opening when you go to the diner.
Yeah.
But like, even then,
Here are
it's
your
like, that
things.
doesn't
Wait,
feel
what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly. in a
What?
rescue chopper.
Why?
Come on. Let's get
Why
back to
does
your
she
friend.
live there?
Oh, good. I had. Oh.
Wheeler, I need you to stay
Sarah,
here.
I could kiss you.
No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list, Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
But
Oh, I want pizza.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
She's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary expert. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake.
oh my god.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Yeah, the achievement for getting... Did you get the achievement for getting 25 of them?
Of TVs?
No, the coffee, the thermos.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember what the achievement was called?
No.
It's called Damn Good Cup of Coffee, which is a direct reference to Twin Peaks. So,
Gotcha.
I think that's just
Yeah, that makes sense.
I do think it's weird to have collectibles in this game that seemingly do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the things in this game that's just kind of a video game-ass thing, but also sparks people to gamer points with achievements.
Mm-hmm.
Fun flu and scary also.
Yeah.
What is the coop?
That's just like dark. It's like congealed shadow.
Alan Wake, the parkour master.
Mm-hmm. I just realized something. I am no longer wanting to kiss Sarah Breaker on the mouth. Uh-huh. I fucking hate the birds.
I knew something like that would happen.
Alright, one down.
Alright, don't fall now. I'm
Jesus.
pretty sure you were supposed to jump there.
Gotcha.
Wait, is there? It might be on the other side, actually. You're still walking in.
Oh. No.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to jump across. So scary. Also fucked up.
Hey,
that,
Sheriff!
like,
Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That bright ball
Yeah.
is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What am I, an
believe you.
electrician? Hold on!
I hope Alan Wake 2 has inventory upgrades.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I hope it has Resident Evil type inventory management.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, right.
Oh! Ah, damn! That's smart!
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Everything's all wiggly.
Ma'am, you have to shine a flashlight on them or you can't damage them. I don't remember. Yo, nice fucking shot, Sarah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look out! Keep them off me!
Fuck, what's that? No parking in driveway. Mm-hmm. I haven't missed a
Over
single
here,
thermos.
Wade! The
Hang
chopper's
on,
in
there's
the
an
other
arrow
direction.
pointing this way. Ah. Where are you pointing to? Well, that's because the scary moments are happening. Oh. Ah, I see. Oh, fuck yes. That all was in there? Yeah. Very difficult to hear the breathing with everything else going on. Hi. I never want to use the flare gun because it usually gives me like 2 shots with it. But then I ended up losing it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Wow, there's just that one guy left. What's this way?
This is where the funny float was. Oh, what's
Mm-hmm. The fucking dream team, dude. Holy shit.
Yes. Can go in here. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Awesome.
That line sounds like he wasn't given the right direction for that.
I got an achievement for putting that on.
That makes sense. That's scary. Why'd that move?
I don't know. I knew it. I knew it would be in here. Yeah, all these doors are locked.
Well, I'm pretty sure this place is closed, even though... Are the open signs on? No, but the open... It does say open on the door, and it is unlocked.
Hello?
Hi, Natalie.
Hi! It's the Captain Oscar.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
A New York baby.
Every now and then you have to be reminded that he's from New York.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Oh, I guess there's gonna be a fun
An event.
Yeah.
The right.
Yeah.
Keep hitting him!
If it was better.
There would be enemies inside of it.
Has there been like a pistol upgrade?
Cut him off!
A pistol upgrade?
Yeah, like how there's the like pump shotgun or the hunting rifle. Has there been like just a better pistol?
I don't think so.
Like a normal handgun would be incredible.
Yeah.
Better rate of fire, more ammo. It'd be great. Probably, yeah. They increased the price on nachos, dude? What the fuck? That's so fucked up.
Wait, over here! There's light!
That's true.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
I've never had like best
It's an ambush.
nachos. Yeah. Yeah. Basically.
Keep shooting!
Ow, Sarah! Oh, hey. Ow! Jesus! The indicator on your head always tells you which direction you should head.
What indicator?
At the little...
I've never used that.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
She's the sheriff.
It's an ambush.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, yeah, the sheriff's departments are worse than cops. Like normal. Because they're largely unaccountable. More so than normal cops. Yes.
Hold it right there.
Fuck you. Ow, Sarah!
Is there not anything the other direction?
Over here?
Yeah.
I mean, probably.
Let's go, Wake.
Hang on.
You get special treat for going off the path.
Yay, flare gun ammo! That's good, because I used one. Why was he in there?
For fun.
I'm gonna prank that stupid writer.
I'm gonna look something up real quick.
Okay.
I was hoping that there was a VR mod.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I should be able to
already got
jury
electrocuted
rig it?
once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Is there not like a VR version of this game or something?
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Anyways, VR would be cool.
The message
I
was
still
for
wouldn't
Barry.
play it, but
He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
I feel like this is the kind of game that
Yeah. Ow. Thanks.
There you go.
Oh, my beloved. Why are there flashbang in here?
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Wait, where is this? What a building is? Oh, this is the town hall.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
Oh.
Helicopter sense for the town hall to have.
Mm-hmm.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god. Oh god.
I get it, scary, but floating cars chasing you is just a hilarious thing.
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
He's okay.
See it, but he's fine.
The storefront's blocked.
He's fine.
Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
If he wasn't fine, would have
Yeah, we would have seen him get horribly crushed by a car.
Yeah, with blood and guts everywhere.
It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town that it is today. Did you know that?
I didn't.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay. I mean, probably. I feel like maybe it is just the tech,
Yeah.
but it's not the arrows. The arrows. Nice. See, having all the tools, great.
It's terrific.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
I'm sorry.
It's literally not his. Well,
She doesn't know that it is his fault.
it's partially his fault.
He didn't do it on purpose, but he did do it.
Yum.
Yo, bargain books, they got Say It With Your Eyes Only and Choose and Contemplate, Newton Principle, Black Lace, White Lies. The text on that one is backwards.
Wait. I might be able to read it. Get it closer.
I can.
I can't. I don't know. No, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not only reversed, but it's like really low res. And they got Bob the Bear Goes Shopping.
That's a big book for Bob the Bear Goes Shopping.
Yeah. How to catch. That's too bright. Flashlight's too bright. I can't read it.
No, it was the shadow. Oh, dope fish?
How to catch the legendary dope fish. There's nothing up here. Ah.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Oh, look up.
Oh. Good father, bad father.
Good father, bad father.
I don't see Barry.
Look! Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I hear.
Why is this Left 4 Dead? Yay! A chest.
Putting together that, like, the breathing means there's something nearby is great.
Doesn't happen with manuscript or
No.
like thermoses, but
Yeah. arguably the chests or and messages are more worthwhile.
Yeah.
'Cause they will usually give me things. Look, wee.
Playing. Playing.
Hey Sarah, can we play on the tire swing real quick? This has just been a really stressful couple of weeks. No, can't make me. You can't make me take the hunting rifle.
Wait, go back to the truck. Great Falls Light and Power. Is that
Do
what
you
all the
think?
boxes are?
Yeah, those are like the same boxes.
Yeah.
Do you think it's the lady, the light lady, the lamp lady?
Yeah, I thought it was. Was it not her?
Oh,
that was
yeah.
Putting the boxes out? Because they have like a light symbol, don't they?
Yeah, I was gonna say they have like a torch, so yeah, it might be her. One.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense that it's not Barbara, since Barbara was taken away.
Yeah. See, you said Barbara earlier, and I thought you were talking about
The lamp lady.
I'm really bad with remembering names, especially if they're so mundane names.
It's just like the way she talked about Tom made me think it was Barbara.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
I think he said that it's bad. Maybe. I don't think he said that exactly, but he ended with take a break, so I assume it was like.
No, you don't.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
That's true. Oh my fucking god, guy. Because I couldn't dodge once he hit me. Yeah, once he hit me, I was fucked. Go away. Hey, Sarah. Good job. This
Okay, it's
flashlight
open.
is so
Let's
bright.
go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfalls.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
It'd be awesome if it said wow every time.
Yeah.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Alan, you're fighting shadow monsters, not the undead. Come on. Remember your own story.
Oh, it's still scary.
It's still spooky scary.
See them.
Fuck you. Okay, so seemingly the big battery drains faster when focused. It seems all of the flashlights have like a trade-off. That's why it gives you like the option to switch to it.
That makes sense.
But since I always have a fuck ton of batteries, there's no reason for me not to upgrade.
Yeah.
I wonder if like the difficulty is just like scarcity of resources.
Yeah. The batteries. Am I right in the way it works? Is you will always the like battery will always recharge, but if you need to do it like right away to give you a boost of the bar, you use the battery. Okay. Yeah. That's an interesting consumable. It doesn't make sense for how batteries actually work, but
Yeah.
I think it's like,
Did you call 911?
I did not. Yo.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Awesome.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas
Barry
lights for?
Wheeler armor.
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
what?
It's just really funny. Like, I don't think Christmas lights are effective just because they glow, they don't really emit light. They're incandescent, not luminous.
It depends on the Christmas lights.
Oh, for sure.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Can I have it?
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if there was a mod that replaced the animation of whenever he picks something up that he just eats it.
Yeah.
Should make that.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Get fucked. That was incredible. Oh, he's not dead. I imagine it was because I got like a headshot on him or something.
Keep hitting him! Hold it right there!
Hey. Die.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Like, right now, this is fun. This is cool.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Feels a lot
Don't
more
take
like a
too long.
Monsters
I
Inc.
want to get out of here.
area.
Yeah, and it's because there are more people here.
Yeah.
It's really interesting when you consider this is a story that Alan has written.
Yeah.
The change in tone has essentially taken like a different.
There's a box. There's a box.
No. Like, that's a boss arena. I know this isn't going to work. The fucking... Oh.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Barbara jumps.
Get ready, I'll hold him off.
Yeah. Yeah, she was like Thomas's girlfriend. Dark presence. Yeah. Ow! Yeah, once I got stuck in an animation.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
There needs to be railing there.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Not even a matter of workplace safety. That's a matter of public safety. Reload your gun, Alan. Like the flare gun? Oh, I have two present. Oh, resources respawn. Yes, I just picked up. Why not? No.
I'm skipping everything I dare on the checklist.
Yeah, I want to wait till they're more like group then. Whoa! Oh, come on out.
Keep fighting, Wade. We're almost ready to take off.
Yep. I mean, honestly, they're making a better arena for me to fight in.
Wait, we're leaving. Get a move on.
I was way better at the game than this.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
You said that earlier.
We're coming up on the power plant.
Something
See
like
the lit
that,
building
not
over
earlier.
there? And that's the dam.
Yeah, I think it was like the first Alan Wake stream. I was like doing actual like writing analysis, and I was like, man, you're using metaphors way too much.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
It's really funny.
That one little shot that was like the helicopter. This guy full of Ravens. I like that shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, the last time we saw someone flying a helicopter, it did not end well for them. Choosing to fly a helicopter in this is insane.
Uh-huh. A little bit.
My flashlight!
That's so unfair.
My guns!
Did it get rid of all of your guns? There must be like a limitation of the engine or something.
Maybe.
Like when loading into a new area.
Mm-hmm. That might be why your like equipment resets every
Yeah.
scene change and even chapter.
It's still weird.
Okay, yeah, the darkness wears her face. These aren't Barbara for sure.
Yeah.
So an interesting thing, I said earlier that I don't understand why the Dark Presence is trying to kill Alan because it needs him to write the ending for it to be free. I think because of another page we read, I don't think that's the case. I think the ending has already been written.
Yeah.
But it's not the one the Dark Presence wants. The ending it wants, I guess, ends with Alan's death. No.
What is it asking you to focus on?
I assume. Oh. It wasn't something cool like shooting the chain. Oh, hi! All of my stuff is gone! Thermos! But I need you to back up. I killed 100.
100?
100 with the pistol. Hi! No! Yeah, I have fucking nothing. Oh.
Maybe look around. There might be something that you've missed.
Oh, I mean, there's that, like, explosive barrel. I could shoot that. That's... There's another one. Ow! Hey, you squeezed right past you. The lack of a crosshair makes it really difficult to aim.
Yeah. I think the flashlight makes up for it, though.
It's just a difficulty of trying to tell where the flashlight is centered.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it is my beautiful shotgun.
Guess you could have run in here and. Did you get the thermos, by the way?
Oh, fuck. No, it very well may be like a limitation they came across. That may be why they just like replace whatever you lost almost immediately.
That is a weird limitation if that is the case.
Yeah. It may be more so a limitation if they can't account for what the player has picked up.
Yeah, that's true. That, you know, that makes
But like between scenes they can't like track that for whatever reason.
I mean, you have to essentially do a whole, like, that's something you have to implement.
Yeah.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's
oh
just
my god.
one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Awesome. Hey, I was listening to music. He's got to have like a face mask on or something. Nope. Okay, he's just really resistant to flashlight moments. Ow. Yeah. Ow.
Many of the, why did you stop using the thermos up?
I have a need. Oh. I pressed the dodge button though is the thing.
Behind you.
Okay. Well, that's useless up there.
Maybe you can knock it over. No, wait, because he busts through the...
Right. Okay. So there's one there, one there, one there. Okay, okay.
though.
Yeah. Because, like, essentially, this is the moment I had to gather the layout of this room.
It's weird. Like, this is not how you had to engage with the game before, though.
Yeah, I very much have to be a lot more aware of the battle arenas I'm in or going into. And it's very weird because the game was not like this previously. I could kind of just, like...
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local legends,
Ow!
the Old Gods.
Yeah, that one's useless. Oh, hi.
I do think players a bit sparingly.
Yeah, no, I plan on it. I used them a lot more aggressively last time, but that's because I didn't look at how many I had. Dodging the charge is hard. How-
A lot of these enemies, it might be better revolver shooting them.
Yeah. Oh. They just like appear behind me. I dodged is the thing. Yes. It helped. Thermos, yeah. I like this song.
You don't get okay. There. Oh, hello.
Clearing my throat.
Why'd you alt tab to do that?
So I can mute on OBS.
Ah. That makes sense. This is gonna suck, I know it.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
I guess it would make sense if she wants to be in a place that always will have light.
Yeah, to be in the. I don't understand the breathing if there's like nothing supernatural about it. Hi. Come on. I shout out to remove the space.
What?
Another bot.
Oh.
I don't understand the purpose of those.
To trick people.
Who's it gonna trick though?
I don't know. You'd be surprised.
That's fair. Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time.
Most of us are skilled professionals.
Hell yeah, good to hear. Uh-huh. I dodged, that was the thing. I seemingly can't dodge when I'm reloading.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I can't dodge when I'm reloading. Whoa, hey bud. You do me a favor and walk right. Okay, it's not knocking him back. Yeah. He was essentially. Oh! making the distance back up. Whoa.
Wow.
Whew.
I didn't realize you had a flashbang.
I didn't either. Until I
Accidentally use it? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I saw that. I thought it was like a flare, so I dropped it to try to like at least get some space. But it was a flashbang, so I had to be like, oh, that wasn't what I thought it was. I have to dodge now.
So funny. I feel like early on in the game, all of the checkpoints were like places with light, and like this chapter and maybe some of the last chapter just had checkpoints that aren't that.
Yeah, they're just like wherever.
It's weird. It's fine.
It's interesting for sure.
I don't
But
know. I feel like
we're for sure not moving from light source to light source anymore.
yeah. I guess you could find some kind of stuff. It doesn't It feels like they have.
Ow.
They just had more checkpoints in the video game, and things are hard, and it's frustrating.
Yeah.
You have to start from a checkpoint
Mm-hmm.
that's so far back.
And sometimes a big lamp just doesn't make sense from a level design perspective.
Yeah. Again.
What do you mean again?
There was one of those chairs back in
Oh,
the
right.
mining area.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it had a page on it, but
It definitely had something on it.
you might not want to drop down there. No, like there's fine, but I mean like kind of past this because there might be some stuff to explore around this electrical area.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know, I feel like I combed through it pretty well.
Like down, did you go down that path?
What path?
To the right.
Over there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There's wires.
Okay. Trusting you. Awesome. I could probably get back up. Well, Assassin's Creed. That makes sense, right?
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
I wish I sounded like a normal horror protagonist so I could say, this will help me if I fall. This will help me get back up if I fall, but in Alan Wake voice.
Uh-huh. Why do you wish you sounded like Alan Wake?
For jokes. Ow! Thank you. I'd like my cool flashlight back, video game. Oh, I guess boats. That's why you would have a bridge like that.
Yeah, I was thinking about like, okay, what's the point of that? Yeah, boats. Absolutely boats.
Really funny that we both, inside our heads, ask the question, why is the bridge like this? Though I don't know what kind of boat traffic you'd be having on, like... Why is it scary?
More birds.
Get fucked. It's a lot of birds. sense. I need to be on this side. Ow.
And eventually, you gotta get rid of the bird.
Yeah. A TV.
A delicious gun.
Ah, that's why it's spinning.
Makes sense. Kind of. Does the TV not do anything?
Oh no, I was just seeing if there's anything else. There's a flare.
Are we men
Yay!
dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men?
So true.
Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Oh, do you mean to get the flashlight off the TV?
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Still washed out.
Yeah. It's just because of the light on the wall there.
Yeah.
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh.
Oh.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
I see.
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Springs.
I love that Night Springs is a bad TV show, but that's only because each episode is only pressing into the current moment Alan Wake finds himself in.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Okay. What are you gonna snipe the fucking creature?
They got a big spotlight.
Always on checkpoint. Everything is always saving.
A, B, S, always be saving. Ow. Oh. Give me a moment, gentlemen. What terrific support they're providing me with. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Whoa!
I don't think this is actually a but it did make me think about it.
Alright, don't fucking move. Ow. Alright. Ow, fuck. Alright, forget about the helicopter, it's bad. come on! Yeah, sorry. I'll talk about game design after I'm out of the nightmares. Fuck you! There is.
Okay. Maybe you did mention that. Yeah, I doubt they would go, or they would say that like, specific stuff.
Yeah.
I want to know about how a game ends.
Yeah. No, I definitely think when I do my collect all the pages run, I should also do it with the commentary on. No. Just because I don't think it would be interesting to watch me comb through a video game level. Oh, fuck. I don't know, does the remaster have commentary?
This game does, so I would assume.
Maybe. This sucks! Yeah, but it's all like heavies. And I have like fucking nothing. Fuck you. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I don't understand. Which, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, because if... Oh, thank fuck.
Yep.
If I progressed past, like, a certain point, the helicopter just moved forward. Which meant I lost that, like, boon. Oh, yeah. You're correct. Thanks. I stopped breathing, and that made me good at games. Okay. No, when I stop breathing, I become very good at video games.
That's not good.
No. Well, it's more so that when I focus really hard on video games, I stop breathing. Oh. Hi. Ow, ow! Fucking Christ. That did nothing. Fucking, where did you come from? Ow, ow. Thanks. It's really funny because I'm much better at this game than Alan Wake is.
What do you mean?
Just like when you see Alan Wake doing like the fighting stuff in cutscenes, he is just standing there shooting his gun wildly.
Yeah.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
I know. He already figured this out.
Keep up, Alan.
God. He's so bad at understanding his own.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a creaking, not a growling.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Yeah.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Cool place. I'm gonna take your stuff.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No.
Hey, the chair.
A secret route. A lit
Oh, yeah.
an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
You wanna know something fun?
Sure.
It only happens when my light shining on it.
I know.
Oh, I didn't.
The text?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Last stream. I
No.
feel like I remember you pointing that out.
I mean, I
cannot
figured out
take
that the
you to
breathing
the
is from the
well-lit room if the lights in the pipe
words.
go out. You must go
this
outside
stream.
to use the
Oh, okay.
emergency switch.
Gotcha. Sorry, ma'am, I wasn't listening. I was talking. There's a barrier in front of this door. These are fishermen. Get fucked. It's interesting that like most of the Taken have been like laborers.
I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I had stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh boy, a puzzle!
Floodgate controls to be operated by authorized personnel only. Well, I authorize
if I could figure
myself.
out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, and just press the middle one, right? Isn't it? No, wait, hold on.
No, no, no.
Okay. What is the first one? Yeah, okay. The first one that is. That's right, yeah? You need them all open? Or closed?
I think I need them all open.
I thought that you would be using them as bridges.
Yeah,
Oh,
I also
okay,
thought that.
So use the first. Wait, stop.
Okay, I don't know what I need to do actually.
Open
did need them all closed.
Yeah.
Is the 3 buttons made me think I need to do a specific thing, but the 3rd button just closes all of them? Rule number 2, keep the lights on.
Yay! Hey, look, ants.
And oh.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dark. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Alan, come on.
Take care of your tools.
Alan. Whoa. Can I please get out now?
It's weird that it just don't, just go, just go, just go. Yay.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Okay.
This way. We need to go.
Hang on, I'm trying to remember if you had any ammo left.
Barbara, I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the
Oh,
dam in one of the
filled with
pipes.
such anxiety.
Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No!
gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Is he?
He is? That's not good. Alan, you have an unhealthy relationship to
Well,
your work.
be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Which, that's no, I guess.
Yeah. Alan, 4 out of 10 dismount.
About her. She knew how to stay safe.
Oh, I was about to say my flashlight, but no, I still got it. Oh yeah, I still have all my stuff. Cool.
Okay, so that's weird. Maybe it is like game design stuff.
Yeah.
Specifically. Like it's like, no, the designers wanted you to have this experience, so you can't start with the things you already had.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks a little bit in ways.
Mm-hmm.
I think starting every chapter with like nothing is fine. Starting
Yeah.
some levels with nothing, I think that's weird.
Yep.
Yeah, when you're in combat, you often just move around without being aware of your surroundings, and it scares me so much.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it doesn't bother you as much as it would other people.
Is this a video game shortcut? Christ. These are new ones, yeah, I got... It's good that I can just keep them at bay, like, just passively shining light at them.
Yeah, the problem is when they get out of your...
Yeah. Not want to have to deal with the birds, like, cross this precarious bridge. Also, let's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Cool, now go back. They're fine.
I think this way still goes, yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, it's not a safe way.
Mm-hmm.
Why would it have to be?
Barry! Barry!
Over here!
Shooting!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Company!
Get the hell
Oh, that... Alan, you have a weak fucking arm. A lot of them, yeah.
Far enough.
Sarah, wait till they're closer. Come on.
Keep hitting 'em.
Come here. Hi.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Natalie,
I knew you'd be all right.
I think so.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Laugh it up, funny man.
Yeah,
Don't we
go
have
for it.
somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Them surrounded, like there's no way out, and they run out into a gunfight, and then the movie just pauses and goes to the credits.
Awesome.
Not showing. Also, there is a. I say it's pauses. You hear the gunfight, but
Yeah.
you do not see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. It's interesting. I like film. I like cowboys.
Cowboys.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Are you having fun, Barry?
I've grown to like him. He's
Can we just stay here until morning, Al? Please, lead the way, Al. Try not to get us killed.
But he's fun.
He's a little silly with it.
Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
Uh-oh. It's getting scary hours.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Good job, Barry.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
It's not Barry's first time.
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There!
Come on!
Oh, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be
Keep an eye
happening!
out. They're moving.
Tricked you.
Bad. This is really bad. Bad guys on the move.
Was that it? Are we safe?
No.
Wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Hey, wrong. I was about to say wrong story, Barry.
Oh, man.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
You're hearing things.
Why can't they just take the stairs?
Heads up! Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off.
No, there's only three.
Right there.
Oh no! Oh no!
Probably gonna be.
Fight 'em off. Ah, no!
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Whoa!
That's far enough. It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on. Far enough.
I'm fine.
Keep shooting. Fight 'em off.
big elevator.
I've been in one. Not an outside one, but I've been in an elevator. Like,
Neat.
they're usually
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Yeah.
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
What about
Yeah,
Big
well,
Paul Bunyan?
he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
You might say,
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Natalie, Paul Bunyan's already big, but yeah, but think about Big Paul Bunyan though.
it's like Big Luke.
Yeah.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
I hear breathing.
I see a page.
Over there.
Yeah, right on the other side of this.
Like the gate.
Right, it's right
Oh,
there.
Yeah. Might have to find a way around or something. Yeah. You're probably gonna run into enemies this way.
That's not even a way around though. Okay, maybe it's a thing I get later.
Maybe.
As
Well,
that
the,
goes.
Like, level design is like connected in that kind of way. Not interconnected, like, but like you just traverse the same areas, just on different levels.
I
a
think
lot.
something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh, okay.
What about me though? Am I part of we?
No,
Damn.
you have to fight monsters out here.
Oh.
What?
It looks like. Okay.
Ow! Ow! Wait!
What's going on?
We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Where do you go?
Oh.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ow! Haha. It's so cool of the Dark Presence to give me a way forward. She's so nice.
What we know, it's still seemingly.
What'd you say?
Seemingly
Well, yeah, like, again, it is constrained to the story that was written.
It is really interesting, like thinking about it as already.
Mm-hmm.
And that, like, that is what video games are.
Yeah.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
That's correct.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
If the game had something to do with like making there would be more to say about the way you're interacting with the story.
Yeah. I mean, you could even say your lack of ability to make choices.
Yeah.
Alan. Ow. Yeah.
I think it's good in players fuck up.
Yeah. Well, the idea of like, as Alan, you can choose to fight against the story, but you can't progress that way,
Yeah.
would be interesting. Please. Come on.
What did I just say?
I was trying to reload my gun. Ooh. Oh.
Enough. You will go no further.
Whoa.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
This is your punishment for being
There's an
mean,
old
Barry.
army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
It's mine.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and
and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
No, that was really cool.
I think saving my analysis till after this.
Yeah.
Oh good, we get to listen to this song without killing. No, I think the last little segment there was really good because it has my heart pounding.
Oh yeah.
Just because of like how intense like the sprint to the like across the dam was. Yeah. I mean, I think I can just like pause and we can just chat for a bit because I have some thoughts to talk about. Though, honestly, hang on, I need to check something. I'm looking at how many episodes are in Alan Wake. Are you sure? Okay, there are 6 episodes, and then there are 2 specials.
Oh, okay. Right. I mean, I guess we could stop and let the...
Previously
I
on
think
Alan
finishing
Wake.
up here, and then next
Yeah.
Alan Wake doing the specials,
Okay.
I
So,
think is the way to do it.
Stopping now?
No, like finishing
Okay,
up
Yeah.
with episode 6, and then doing the special episodes next time.
Okay.
Okay. So, I really like how horror stories tend to have like an inverse narrative structures to like typical like action stories or whatever. So, as opposed to like the darkest moment before the climax of the story, horror will have the like brightest moment, highest moment. The heroes will get something to help them.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of a falling action after the climax, there's typically like rising action that usually manifests as, oh, the monster isn't dead, a new horror approaches, things like that. I find that like really fun and interesting from like a structural standpoint in terms of like narratives. And because like horror relies on like narrative tension, so action tends to be rising versus falling, as in like more traditional narratives.
Yeah.
With the exception of like some narratives, like action, tension tends to keep rising.
Yeah, but depending, it doesn't, like, it's not, the tension is not, like, at the same kind of tension.
Yeah. I find Alan's relationship to Thomas Zane really interesting. Because the same thing happened to Thomas that is happening to Alan.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, because of Thomas Zane, Alan is having like a better time fighting against it. And from like an artistic, like creative standpoint, I think that's like a really interesting relationship.
Yeah. I feel like it could have, like, it could be saying something about mentorship in art.
Yeah.
Like that is what I have taken away from it. Or like inspiration specifically as well.
Yeah.
The artists that were there before, like, help you as an artist.
Yeah.
Deal with the problems of being an artist.
So before we begin episode 6, what do you think of the Alan Wake's manuscript being called Departure?
I have to look up the definition of departure.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
I don't have any like big like revelation about its meaning.
Okay.
I think it makes sense.
All right. Are you ready?
No.
No?
I wanted to take a break.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't know if you heard me say that.
Okay, I guess we'll be right back. Oh.
Oh. What's wrong?
Hang on. I'm going to try to reset PNG Tuber Plus.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Ah, I see. Oh, yay!
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Hate the sound.
Yeah.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Is that the same QR code?
I think that's the same
Let
QR
me-
code.
Okay.
You wanna?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Just looking around. Alright. There's seemingly nothing.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it.
TiVo
Yeah, she
mission.
called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
I see. Is it really 2 years ago? No.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Dalit Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. but it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties.
That's what I'm thinking.
And,
It looks like
you
that
got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Sam Lake.
Oh, man.
Oh, it might
Well,
be.
that guy was really in my face.
Okay,
Lost
no,
my
I think
temper.
it is a Sam.
know
It
that
is
wasn't
Sam
cool.
Lake.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more,
Okay.
do the face for a Sam.
Okay.
There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed
back
her
to sleep,
advice. But suddenly I was angry. Mostly at myself. And she...
Sorry for cutting you off, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
Ellen!
Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Barry, your gun's clipping into my coat.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Alan has to do it alone because it's a horror story, not a thriller.
Yeah.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I had stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Buckle up, it's the law. I don't remember if it's touched on in this game, but it is very funny that Sam Lake was just there. I don't know, it felt like sort of a little meta in a way, especially with like Poets of the Fall being there. It felt like, hey, welcome to the end of the game. Thank you, everybody.
It didn't feel like that.
Yeah. Mainly to like the band for doing music, because in the past couple of chapters is where we've really gotten into like Poets of the Fall music.
I mean, it was just last chapter, but
was it
oh, you
just
mean, like just them being in like?
Yeah.
I thought you meant like them actually being the band.
Oh no.
I thought that Sam Lake was there because he was, you know, the face model for Max Payne.
Yeah.
And I was pretty sure they were drawing ties to him and Alex Casey?
Yeah, Alex Casey is Max Payne. So
yeah, that's what
I was going to say like no, because I think it is Alan Wake 2 stuff. Never mind.
Okay, good. Don't say anything.
Sam Lake also is like, I think like a creative director at Remedy or something.
Yeah, something like that. I know who he is.
A fun thing for me is Alan Wake has 2 actors.
Yeah, I know.
Though most of like the models and voice actors are not the same people.
Yeah. Not uncommon, though. That's something unique you can do in games, I think.
Mm-hmm.
If you are using people like actors as reference for the models, which
Yeah. Weird that Alan just has his gun out. Oh, I can't get in there. That's not a real place I can go. The windows don't even show an inside.
Yep. Careful. Careful.
Did I go a wrong way?
No. You can't go down in the tunnel?
No. I mean, I guess I can go on foot.
Yeah.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
Right. Hi. Bye. Wait. Did
Oh,
you
wait.
read? Yep. Nice.
Awesome.
Oh, we got all of them except the ones you can't get in the.
Mm-hmm.
Nightingale tried to
Fuck
make sense
yeah.
of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
I love that.
That's really good. We're getting to the good part of the book.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Okay.
This thing right here is exactly the thing I write about.
Mm-hmm. I know.
This is the thing that I write about, and that's fucked up.
Like I said, I knew you would like this game.
I knew the game was meta. I knew it did stuff about this. I knew, but
Yeah.
obviously I didn't know the details. But like that moment.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
moment
yeah.
is something that I've literally depicted.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it's neat. I love to see different stories doing similar things.
Yeah.
In different ways. I love it. Genuinely.
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
So all of these pages are things that have happened.
Mm-hmm.
I think sometimes we get things that haven't happened yet.
Yes. Yes.
But all of this already happened. I guess it's because we're close to the end.
Yeah, probably.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
I do think it is interesting that as I guess Alan has been writing more and more, the narrative structure and narrative flow has gotten a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it feels like as he wrote more, he got a clear vision of what the story was supposed to be.
Mayhaps.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Kingdom Hearts.
For it to be free, the dark presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that we've already discussed, but
yeah,
it's nice to have it essentially confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her. Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
I think that it would have been really interesting if, you could interact with Alan's phone.
Yeah.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Awesome.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
I've said this before, I love seeing other perspectives like this of things we don't see but do happen and we know that they happen.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain. Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
That's understandable. So it's really interesting. So Thomas Zane closed the door.
Yeah.
The Andersons opened the door a crack.
Yeah.
And then Alan opened the door.
Yeah.
Or I guess the Andersons unlocked the door.
Yeah.
Alan opened it. It doesn't seem like the Dark Presence could have done much with them. They were out of it all the time.
Seemingly, I guess they need someone to get them creative.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Well, I think it's because the idea that art shapes reality.
Yeah.
Do you see what I see?
There's a fucking ramp. There's a fucking ramp. Now, the driving mechanics don't seem that in-depth to be, like, that fun with a ramp. But
Oh,
still,
we'll find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, seemingly it's the idea that, art shapes reality to some degree, and the Dark Presence kind of amplifies that to a supernatural degree. No, I'm gonna stick with the hunting rifle.
Really? That's your brave?
I'm gonna try it out.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Cool.
Cool.
Bet you can go in there.
General information: refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Check out 10 a.m. No loud music. No pets. 1 vehicle per unit. Facilities are for registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m. No exceptions. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts.
The bathroom coffee.
This is the second bathroom thermos. Huh.
I see.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Can we not
Nope.
examine the many images of Alan's and breathe for that sentence?
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Could have fooled me,
Who? Look after yourself and your coworkers. Good job, Alan. Yeah. Boy, ow. Boy, will I. Ow.
One, you didn't have a lot of momentum, and two, again, the physics of the game. They're just not great.
Oh, Christ. I think the main reason why the Andersons couldn't really be used is that by the time they moved to Bright Falls, they were retired. They're still musicians, but they weren't really, like, creative.
What the hell?
Ow. Ow.
I feel like this is a good place for the flashbangs to be used.
Oh, yeah. I hadn't considered that.
Didn't you get
I don't think so.
I feel like you should take care of that object before you move on.
What the hell?
What the hell? My flashbang fell! What hit me? Oh, Alan! It wasn't even a possessed object that hit me.
Are you sure?
No, the van door bumped me.
I could have sworn I saw something hit you, but I could be wrong.
They're just not as effective.
What the hell?
I think so. Ow. Ow. Okay, now. Probably on purpose.
doing that?
I don't know. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's an evil car. I'm fucking stuck. No. It's so thirsty for my blood. Yeah, I was trying to turn. Car didn't want to go backwards. Yeah. Well, like I said, we yeah. Yeah. Sure is. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Ow. Hey, eat this. Fuck!
Well, you got him.
But at what cost?
I do think you might have accidentally spawned more by going forward.
Yeah, no, I for sure did. Whoa! Hey, bud. Please, let me out. Alright, I have the hunting rifle now.
There is a guy behind you.
I know. Excuse me, sir. You are nowhere near me.
So like,
Yeah. The cinematic dodge.
sure, yeah. And like, do you think that's there because of Max Payne?
Oh, maybe.
Like, it makes me think about like the thing that the guy at the money clinic or whatever, the guy
Mullet time.
mullet time. It made me think about like they have to do slow-mo because that's like what they were making stuff about.
Yeah.
Wanna go up that way?
Yes.
Okay. I see. So that is the direction to go. This was the wrong way to go.
No.
It was. It's not
No.
progression. I
There's
thought this was progression.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted the funny page. I knew there had to be something back here if I could get past the roadblock, which I could.
I guess she like puts these supply caches out like during the day or
Yeah.
something.
Has to.
I'm wondering if she did it for Alan. Is that a cure or is that no? Like she knew about it,
Mm-hmm.
but also it could be for herself for like emergencies.
Well, yeah, like the page said she knew this was going to happen at
Yeah.
some point.
Yes.
May not have been specifically for Alan, but she knew
Yeah.
something was coming and people needed to be ready. People like
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
Oh. You bitch.
Like into the path of that. Hell yeah.
Not the gun I meant to use, but I'll take it.
Sad.
I thought I saw like a manuscript page glow in there. But I may have just been seeing things.
No.
No.
Scary sounds.
There's like for sure a sound that's happening.
It's that. Anyways, you can get in your car, I think.
Yes. Sale 50% off. I was about to say. Yeah. I knew this would happen. There's a button I have to push. It drove away and I wasn't expecting it to do that. Uh-huh.
Like, I think that's what, like, it feels weird. I feel like it's way too safe.
Yeah.
I don't feel like you're struggling as much as you were in the last level.
Mm-hmm.
Or last chapter. And
well,
because a lot of this is the truck section, it's like you are safe most of the time.
we are in the point of the story where it is the final confrontation with the monster/killer, so
yeah,
the tension is relatively plateaued at this point.
Yeah.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
When you put it like that, man, there's a lot going on in this fucking game.
Yeah.
You should reload. Sorry, I just looked up and noticed.
will never give her to you.
Ah. Oh, Alan, come on. Wow. Ah. Uh-huh. Ow! Whoa. Kind of whiffed that, bud. I know. Unless their like shield's already broken, yeah. You're hardier than I thought you would be. It's the end. No, I know. I know. It's the conflict is ended.
I'm not even playing the game, and I get anxious about the conflict happening.
Happens. Very fun they introduced a push mechanic at the very end of the game. I'm sure that wasn't important stuff. Ow!
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
You good, Alan? Christ, I have so much.
Good. I mean, it makes sense. You're at the
Mm-hmm.
You can ride a minecart? Yes! Minecraft's real!
Oh, the physics. That's fine.
I feel like up this ladder.
Those birds sound fucked up.
Yeah, I feel like.
Yeah.
Get that checkpoint first. Oh, it just. Okay, that's weird.
Those birds sound so fucked up.
A little bit.
Thank you, big flashlight.
It was just so.
Stupid birds. Think I look away for like a second, but that didn't count. They snuck up on me. I killed 1,000 birds.
Really?
I just got the achievement for it.
That's insane.
I'm pretty sure it's like the individual birds in the group.
That is
Perish. You swung too soon, idiot.
let's say if there's like 20
Ow.
birds and that's like 50. That's not that insane.
That's why you didn't die from flashbang. Helmet. Helmet. Someone already shot these cans.
Yeah, wait. Those sodas are knocked over.
That was 2 checkpoints really close together.
Weird.
Now I'm gonna. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, cool baseball cap. Alan, put it on.
Why?
Cause he'd look cool.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything you can do to look. I just don't think. He's the kind of person to look cool.
Yeah, he wears a fucking jacket with leather elbow pads. It's impossible.
I'm literally always doing
Fuck you. Yeah. I agree. No idea.
But you have enough flares. And look,
I'm fucking spoiled for flares. The game's like, Alan Wake, you're so full of incendiary devices. Hello? Yeah. Ah.
continuing forward while they're still in.
It's the fucking Speedy guy. There's like not a whole lot I can do about him. Especially because I was like expecting other enemies to come while he's like running around. Is something on?
Yep.
Oh, come on.
You have to go around.
I noticed too late. Fuck.
They were behind you the whole time.
I mean, I also did. It was just the men who were behind me. That's not fair, I dodged him! Ugh. It's like an audio glitch. It felt like it. Hey, come here. Why did that do nothing? What's that?
Like a melee.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be nice to be able to get close and like flashlight at them and then he's already in the game.
That's fucked.
Did that not work?
No. I think the Speedy men just have like stronger shadow stuff on them. That's why they're. Alright, one down. Where's the other one? Tight. Hello? That's fine. My wrist feels bad.
Oh yeah?
I've been resting at like the edge of my desk, so circulation's been getting cut off.
I see.
Oh crap.
Literally fine. Yeah. The Dark Presence is simply an idiot for expecting me to walk in a straight line. It's strange that we're trying to get to the lake, but we're going up.
Well, it's mountains. I'm pretty sure you have to like go through a mountain pass or something.
Oh. I can't believe she put most of her supplies in this mountain pass. Oh boy, an arena with electrical wires.
Great. A checkpoint again. Like I feel like some areas just don't have enough checkpoints, and some just
Have a lot.
too many.
It's... Well, someone hit an electrical wire. Fuck yeah. Thank you, electrical wires. Oh. Yeah. It's very cool that I didn't have to fight any of the speedy boys. They just all ran into electrical wires. The safest elevator in the game. Oh. Never mind. It was in light.
Oh, when the light went out. Gotcha. Yeah.
It was just very funny timing, a little bit.
Turn back now.
No! Alan, you fucking suck at throwing. Oh, it reinforced. not the weapon I thought I had. Tight. Oh. Oh, I should have known. Absolutely insane to be throwing like eye beams at me through a cave wall.
Yeah.
Is it time to fight the tornado? Whoa! You're fine, Alan. Calm down. Run forward without fear.
I feel like you should be shooting me right in front of your face, and then you just jumped. I could say it.
Ow. I can do whatever. I don't really know if I can hit them. I think I just have to time it. Oh, Christ. Fuck you. Hey, bud? He dropped the flare gun. Is he an idiot?
Hell!
Should have straightened his body out more.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's
Fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so so proud of you.
Hi, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
This is just like Kingdom Hearts.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Square. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Okay. Cool.
Use the clicker.
It being worked is really, really good.
Yeah. Thermos. Bird. Yeah.
This makes sense. Can I get a game that's... I was just about to say,
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I'm
Yeah.
I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
There's nothing.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't so. Nothing like that had ever happened.
Well, fuck, I have to go get the other phone. I think so, yeah. Apparently this phone does nothing.
I mean, they could do the same thing, both phones, but just...
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
I had ridden myself across the ocean.
Okay, that's it?
Maybe you have talked while waiting.
No, I think that's it. Bird.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I cut it out. I take you back to the depths you came from.
I willed the cabin to be real.
Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to...
Oh.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
It's so funny.
It's Deerfest, everybody!
try this.
Oh, I forgot I was playing on hard.
You were?
Uh-huh.
Where did you see that?
I got the achievement for beating the game on hard difficulty.
Gotcha. Hey, that's why you were having such a difficult time.
Who'd have thunk it?
Maybe you could have dealt with nightmare mode.
Yeah, absolutely.
Streams probably would have been much longer.
Can you read me? Alright, so that was Alan Wait.
Can you read me at all? Am I cutting through the noise today? At all? Connections breaking. I can hardly breathe. Visors clouded and I hear the noises again. They aren't that quiet anymore. In my head, in my head. Here round the orbit, I can watch the days go by. My cable is detached and I have no jetpack fuel. I could sleep now for an eternity, but my mission needs me here for today. Don't think I try to slack and hide away tonight. How could I?
Okay, so seemingly Sam Lake was just a writer, like the lead writer, which makes the bit about the game developer guy talking about video game writers very funny. Tommy and Tilla, you went insane with the camera.
Yeah. It's really fun, genuinely.
Mm-hmm. We haven't done the specials yet. We haven't done the specials yet. No, it's okay. It's just talking about who worked on it, and it's the people who worked on Alan Wake. Oh, interesting. Sam Lake didn't do the screenplay for the specials. It was just Miko Ratal. Last name. Scandinavian last names are confusing. It's okay. Except that one. That one's just Apple. Yeah. This is the end for now.
like, what, 12, 13 years?
Mm-hmm.
Not really, because...
Well, yeah, because...
But... both American Nightmare and Control exist.
Yeah. And they are both
From what I know.
continuations of the story, but they are not, like... the next chapter.
Yeah.
Because I know that Alan's story specifically takes place in 3 parts. The first of which being Departure. Can I talk about, like, meta-narrative stuff about American Nightmare? So, American Nightmare is Alan's attempt at writing the second one, Initiation. He was...
That's not meta.
Well, like, I don't think that is established in the game.
But how do you know it?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I've just seen it talked about. Like, it is... He is trying to write Initiation as Return, and that's why he can't get out during American Nightmare. He is trying to skip to the ending, and it's not working.
See, I thought you were going to talk about production stuff, so I was
Oh,
okay with it.
no. I know very little about production stuff about that game. I only know, like, narrative stuff.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. No, that stuff I didn't want to know.
Oh, sorry. It's why I thought the game, like, wasn't canon, because, like, it wasn't anything even within the narrative. Really. From what I remember.
That's what I've heard.
But I'm sure it'll be a fun time. Still love this game.
It's really good.
Fucking 14 years later, playing it again. Still fucking good. I understand why it got a remake made. It is the games industry thing.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember them saying like they were doing it for what's the word, accessibility.
Yeah, makes sense.
Making sure things work on, making sure they have a version of the game that for sure works on modern hardware and
Yeah.
such. I'm pretty sure you can still get like this version for like on the digital storefront for
PS5.
PS5 and Xbox
Gotcha.
Series X. I'm pretty sure. I would assume so. Like, because they have a PC version, you know?
Yeah. I mean, like, I can see the appeal of wanting to play the game where the character models look a bit more like real people. Such was the limitations of the PS3.
Yeah.
It still
No,
looks...
Sorry, Natalie. This is an Xbox 360 game.
No, it's not!
Then why is it in the game?
You know, you have a good point.
I have a really good point. Also, PS3 doesn't have games.
But I had games for the PS3. Actually,
wait. I don't think Alan Wake came out for the PS3.
I'm pretty sure it did.
I am looking at the Wikipedia page, and it's listing Xbox 360, Windows, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S, Nintendo Switch. So...
Oh, wait. Did I play it? I think I might have played it at a friend's house then. 'Cause I didn't own a PS3, but I remember playing it in 2010.
Damn. See, I was making a joke, but it really wasn't the PS3 really didn't have games.
I'm trying to remember what games I had for the PS3. I know I had Dead Space and Dead Space 2. I didn't get Dead Space 3 for console. I had that on PC. Oh, Little Big Planet is another one that I had.
Of course.
And the second one. Oh, the Infamous games. I had those also.
Oh, yeah. Tokyo Jungle.
Uh-huh.
You did have that, yeah.
But my brother played that game. He loved that game.
I know. You've mentioned to me. Did you have like the Dark Souls games on PS3 or
on PS3? I think I'm pretty sure I did have Dark Souls on PS3. I know on my PS4 I got MGS5, Marvel's Spider-Man PS4.
we're not talking about PlayStation 4.
No, I know. I'm just trying to remember what games I had on the the PS3 and PS4 because I don't think I had a lot, to be honest.
Alan Wake Specials, Microsoft Game Studios. So they did work with Microsoft Game Studios.
Yeah, well, again, Microsoft's the issue with Quantum Break.
Yes. So, I guess this is probably. I'm pretty sure that I gotta look at Max Payne now, actually.
Yeah.
Max Payne 3 came out after this, right?
I don't know.
Did they work on it? Because wasn't Max Payne 3 under a different developer?
I don't remember. I've never played Max Payne.
Okay. Jake has played them, and I remember him talking about them.
Gotcha.
Okay, wow, yeah, I am noticing the book cover.
For a sudden stop?
I think so. I don't remember the name of the book. Very similar to the Max Payne 2 game box art.
Does Max Payne die?
I don't know. The Max Payne 2 is called The Fall of Max Payne, but there is a Max Payne 3, so.
Huh.
I guess you have to play Max Payne now.
No.
No.
They're not real. They're just fake, made-up stories.
But they obviously, play into everything.
Yeah, they're, in a way, Alan Wake is the Remedy talking about how they were treated working on Max Payne in a lot of ways. They very clearly did not like working with Microsoft.
Did they work with Microsoft on Max Payne?
I don't know, but I know for a lot of games they work with Microsoft for publishing.
Let me look. Max Payne is a third-person shooter video game series developed by Remedy Entertainment and Rockstar Studios. That's from Wikipedia.
Uh-huh.
Was it mainly Rockstar? Okay, it's probably Rockstar then. That's what it's about then.
Yeah.
Probably.
Rockstar fucking sucks to work under.
That's news to me. No one's ever said that in the past.
Yeah, but Remedy hated it so much they made a game out of it.
Yeah.
And that's beautiful.
That is beautiful. Yeah, that's right. Max Payne 3 was just made by Rockstar.
Mm-hmm. Ah, that's why we're getting muted audio. Universal Music.
Of course. A classic.
Classic.
Yeah, you might want to download the VOD as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Just hoping that things haven't already been got.
Push comes to shove, I can just grab these segments later when I edit the VOD together, because I do think I want this to be a bit edited. I want effort to go into this before it gets uploaded. I love this game a lot.
Yeah. No, it's good.
There are like very few games that I like. I appreciate as art. And oh, that's really fun.
That is good. It will continue. It has continued.
Hell yeah. No, like there are very few games that I have played that I'm like, ooh, this is like there's art in here. And I know like
sad.
yeah. Like I think all games have something to say, but maybe it's just because of like the specific art I engage in. Hi, my name's Natalie. I'm a writer.
Yeah.
I don't know, like this game specifically like hit something with me that like not a lot of games have hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I can relate. Absolutely. Just fiction talking about creation
Yeah.
of art is something that I will always deeply, I say always, I will usually deeply engage with. But also, I don't know, this is getting into a broader like conversation, but I think every game, no matter like how much I dislike it or what, like how AAA it is, even I think I can find art to appreciate in it. But nothing, not every game speaks to me the way some games do. Like this game, very clearly for you, and I liked it, but I didn't play it, and I don't feel like I can say much because I didn't actually play it, but I did experience it.
Yeah.
But like, it's something that says something important to you and to me, and I think that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. I definitely, outside of this discussion, once the Halloween of Remedy is over, I think moving on to like the Life is Strange series is the way to go. I just need something that's a little less intense.
Yeah. That's good because you have access to all the games. I need to play True Colors.
Yeah. Just be playing a game that does not require me to be extremely gamer all the time.
Yeah.
Is I need it.
Yeah. No, and those are the kinds of games I tend to gravitate towards.
Yeah.
Not that I can't like play a game where I'm like actively in conflicts and stuff. Like I like Assassin's Creed, I like Half-Life, I like Fallout. Those games are full of conflict and danger. But I like games where I can like chill.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Ugh. Anyways, that's gonna be stream for today. We went an hour longer because I wanted to wrap up the game.
Yeah. No, this was a long stream.
Yeah, I'm glad I did. The next Alan Wake stream is gonna be really short, probably.
Well, you could do the 2 things, and then if that doesn't take too long, you could start.
Yeah, I could start American Nightmare. That's true. Anyways, I'll be back on Tuesday with more Signalis.
Yay. Loving the game.
Yeah, it's really good. And then after American Nightmare, or after, I don't know who is gonna take the Tuesday slot after Signalis. Because I feel like we're almost done with that.
Yeah.
I'll figure something out.
There's plenty of stuff.
There's plenty. I got loads of stuff. All right. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye.